Why didn't you talk to Toshi? You should message if you're my stream. Toshi, where you at? Where are your comments? This game be in Australia right now. Look at the top left corner. Oh shit, there we go. One sec, guys. Jeez. Somebody messaged me to do my workplace messaged me to do an important transfer to Toshi. So I just had to fucking quickly do it. gotta go fucking find this. No, it's an emergency. They don't do this. I have my auto response email, so they never bother me. But this time there was an emergency. It was vectored, Toshi. It was vectored. Where's my boy vectored? I started using auto response emails over the weekend because I don't like getting people telling me that I have to fucking work on my off days. You get me, Toshi? Nobody want that energy, mate. Nobody want that fucking energy, mate. Use phone we take a. Yeah. Vector is here. He just went quiet. Okay. Okay, I need to set this up. Pisses me off. I gotta access these fucking accounts. I have to have all these apps on my fucking phone, Toshi, because of work. This be why I can't show you none of my work stuff. It's not confidential, but it's sensitive information. Do you get me? Sensitive information. You get me? I'm talking about moving stacks, mate. We're moving stacks here, Toshi. Nah, I don't like having work phone. I don't like being responsible for company property, Toshi. Plus, I don't want to be switching between two fucking phones, man. That's why I refused a work laptop, Toshi. I refused a work laptop. I don't want a work laptop at home where people can spy on you through the cam and all this. I don't like the security risk and being responsible for company property. So if something happens, then why would I take it if I have it off 24/7? Oh yeah, I cover my home camera now. I thought Kaiser was spying on me through my camera, Toshi. So I just cover my cam now. God, you have to be careful, Toshi. You have to be careful. Like not that I do anything weird or compromising in front of my camera. It's just knowing that someone's spying on you is enough to make you wanna. Nah, I mean, when I bought this PC, he facilitated it. Like he told me where to get it from, and he arranged it to be delivered to me here. You know what I mean, Toshi? So. I consulted him when I bought it, and it was through him as like an intermediary that I got the PC. Yeah. business account man is resurrected, man. Dude, a whole bunch of YouTubers that I actually like are just gangpiling me on Twitter right now. Not in a mean way, but this kind of group therapy sort of way. They could not take me coming after Schrodinger, mate. This guy called Vector knows. Vector knows that this guy Schrodinger put up this just one take that pissed me the fuck off, mate. And they're like, oh, don't come after my friend like that. I'm like, dude, you Americans are so fucking weird, man. You Americans are so fucking weird. I got Nice Guy Prince coming at me. Some FF YouTuber called Blitz coming after me. Schrodinger's Baby Seal's wife coming after me. Like, they just got so offended by me. Like, they get comments like this every day, but they decided they have to engage. They're wasting their time. I don't think nothing of it. I thought, shit, I just left it for 6 days. Let me move on. Move on to hating on Israel and talking about genocide and stuff like that. And they're like, wait, right, you need to check my Twitter, my replies on Twitter. It's a long story, but you'll see the whole thread and everything. Just see my replies. Okay, I need to switch controllers. Toshi, did you see the cutscene? Show you. Let me just fucking show you, man. Since you're fucking awake right now. Because then you're going to lose context for just a big epic moment, Toshi. Let me show you to you now then. No, it's too epic. It was too epic. It was too epic, Toshi. I gotta show it to you. I have to show it to you. Watch this, Toshi. Because you be falling asleep to this game. Because you ain't been seeing good cutscenes. So let me fucking show you a good cutscene, mate. Let me fucking show you a good cutscene.
Back off. Back off. Back off.
Let me show you.
You're welcome. Let me check your order. You fought like hell, mate.
Let me show you.
Thanks for the help. You know, I can't... And now...
Alright, watch. What's gonna happen now, Toshi?
Connection. Our staff have all been... But now I... Speaking of which...
I was shocked when this happened. I didn't expect it.
Unfortunately...
I didn't expect it, Toshi. I was shocked when this happened.
I'm afraid I can't. Just know that we're all...
Uh-oh. Your car got...
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one
Sam,
reason.
get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
He's trying to make you suffer, Toshi. Because he knows you can't die, Toshi.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony.
Dude, he sent him to Jahannam, Toshi.
And then you
He
will
sent him to
die,
Jahannam, where you burn forever, mate.
and you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it.
You're taking revenge for what you did to him in the first game.
Before the pain becomes more physical.
Dude, I gotta keep respawning, Toshi. Frada's not there. She's on the ship. Fixing the ship up, Toshi.
Colorful past. The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby.
This was after animation. Yeah. But it happened randomly, Toshi.
No crossing over to the other side.
He's making you suffer because you can't die. Your character cannot die in this game, Sid.
Suffer through the day you were born.
Yeah. Infantilizer. So you're basically dying, respawning, suffering, dying, respawning, suffering. I don't know. They're probably going to explain that. Probably going to explain that. Dude, Sam be suffering. They're like Jahannam right now, Toshi.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dreams.
This is the theme song for the first game. But he's appropriate. He's gonna just watch you die over and over while he's singing to you, man. Dude, Sam must be going through pain, man.
I'll stay with
Luli Sind Vertentos. Here we go. Get ready for greatness, Toshi. Ride the dark currents.
What did he do to you?
They were supposed to immediately after he connected to pick him up, Toshi. Higgs is part android or something. His consciousness uploaded to a machine or something. He stole her hair. He ripped the hair out a little bit.
Catch you later.
Bro.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his tie is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Just like the X-Men, she's recruited all the people with superpowers in this world. Oh shit, Rainy be here. She can reverse time fall, so she can reverse the fire. Sind, was that story you told on Twitter real? Or were you exaggerating? Is that a true story that you told on Twitter? The one I tagged everyone
We've
in?
extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Dead man, by way of heart to his
You don't
heart,
need to hear this boring
said
shit
as
now.
much
Now I can
after
go
he
back to my
finished his
actual game.
examination.
See, I told you you had to watch this cutscene. I told you had to watch this cutscene, Toshi. I would be inclined to believe there's some truth in it, yeah.
We're getting close. Australia is almost fully connected. You're next and final. However, fortunately, but the DHV, you've helped us come this. Sam,
That's fucked up, man.
take as long as you need.
Your family judges you, Sind, after they know that shit happened. Young Sind knew the world was fucked at a very young age. That's some messed up shit, I'm telling you. Okay. Mate. Toshi greatness, mate. Do they know this? Did your family? They don't know. Only me and the housemate know. Was your housemate? I know this is gonna sound so fucking insensitive and so disgusting, but was your housemaid hot, Sind?
Back off.
I know this is gonna sound stupid, but I don't mean it like that.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Centre is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through
Sin's
snowy
housemaid
mountains.
almost got raped by his brother.
You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain
No
route
point
and
keeping a
circle round to take
housemate.
advantage
I'm not
of the
in
roads
base
to the
strategy,
east.
like her, but I don't think
Though
she
if
was
they're
good
still
looking.
in disrepair,
Okay.
or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Well, we do have... Well, do we have a complete monorail here? Fuck, we don't have a proper monorail system here. Dude, I ain't doing that work, mate. Also, it's not like parents would believe me. I mean, why wouldn't they believe you? Why wouldn't they? I mean, it's not like you're like a compulsive liar to them. You've already exposed like your biggest secret to them. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let's
Commencing route creation.
It's not about that. They probably say I was dreaming. These people are very delusional. Just because they're religious doesn't mean that people are delusional. It's just you have a fucked up family. Like, I think you as people are just all fucked up. You're fucked up. Your parents are fucked up. Your brother's fucked up. And when fucked up people come to religion or come to something, it doesn't change the fact that they're all just fuck ups. It's just your family's fucked up, man. This is not normal. It's not normal behavior. Like neurotic behavior, secrets. Your family's fucked up. It's nothing to do with religion, or it's not nothing to do with even the fact that you're gay. It's just you're all just fucked up. You're fucked up people. And you just can't choose the family you're born into. So you've had no choice. Normal people don't do this. I know some extreme families that constantly argue, abuse and weird things. But even like this level of animosity under one roof, yeah, nah. Any other family would keep hush hush and overlook it. I mean, I 100% agree. They keep it hush hush. 100% agree.
Order accepted.
Why did the houseman not call the... I mean, he was about to rape her. He was about to rape her. He didn't actually get to do it. Has he sexually assaulted her before, Sind? Because if he did it that once, he would have tried again, Sind. Like, we don't have the whole story here. Was your brother... Was this like a habitual thing? Did he constantly try? Or did he, like, successfully, like sexually assault her? This couldn't just be a one-time thing, man. No way.
Commencing route creation.
Couldn't tell you more, but after that time she left. Told mom she didn't want to work here anymore. Oh wow. Okay, your bro probably sent her packing, mate. Like, because of him. Man, that sucks, mate. That actually fucking sucks. I feel so sorry for her, man. I feel so bad for her.
Delivery route finalized.
So Vexter, you finally came back from seeing the whole interaction there. Night Sky Prince trying to guilt trip me to apologizing to these random YouTubers. Yeah, she's a good person till the end. And thus feminist sin was born. Yeah, trying to guilt trip me. Why me? Why the fuck are they trying to guilt trip me, man? Like, you get a million fucking comments like this.
Oi, Pecco! Cora! Thanks, Pecco! Thanks, Pecco! Pecco!
I mean, I tried. His wife talking to you like this. Yeah, I laughed. I fucking laughed my ass off, mate. Fucking mail order bride up in there, mate. Schrodinger's mail order bride, mate. They call themselves friends, but they only get to meet each other when they're going to conventions together. That's a bit disingenuous, I think. We're friends, man. Nah, no drama. It's so Americans take the most trivial things seriously, and the most serious things so trivially. a bunch of Final Fantasy content creators, man, who just too up in their feelings, man. No, he was asleep. He was pretending to be sleeping, and his brother came into his room because his mate used to sleep in his room because of the space, and then he had to pretend to turn over so that the brother left. So basically, Sin saved her life, mate. Sin saved her life from being raped. So alhamdulillah, maybe Allah will, have mercy on Sin when he comes up to the gates of heaven, mate. That simple act alone could get into Jannah, Sin. That simple act alone could get you into Jannah. Just remember, Sin. So never count yourself out, Sin. I'm telling you now. I tagged Toshi. Toshi does not check Twitter. He only checks it every fortnight. Yeah, he only checks every 2 weeks for some reason. Even though all the interesting stuff happens on Twitter, let's be honest. Twitter. And then they show mercy up until now. I don't see why I changed it. No, you don't know about the mercy of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, mate. You don't know the mercy, mate. A prosy who gave a dog water from a well made it into Jannah, mate. You saved a woman from getting raped, mate. Sometimes your act can be defined by one act. Sorry, your life can be defined by one act. That's it. Always remember. One good act. Your life can be defined by one good act. It can be defined by one good act, mate. Don't let your parents dictate God's mercy. That's all I'm gonna say. They have no clue. They have no clue. No fucking clue, mate. Oh, for goodness sake, man. Penny up the bum, mate. Toshi greatness. Toshi greatness. Timely comment Toshi while Sin is talking about essay. Sexual assault. Yeah. No, I respect Sin. I respect Sin. He saved her life. He fucking saved her life, mate. That's not something small. You saved her fucking life, Sid. That's what I take away from that. Sid is a fucking hero, man. Sid is a fucking hero. Sid likes me because he's never met someone like me. He's never met a conservative Muslim like me that talks to him and encourages him. He's never talked to someone like that. But despite me knowing he's gay, I will always encourage him. I'll respect him. He's never met a conservative Muslim like me. You always gotta wonder, how would Prophet Muhammad treat you as a person? You know, like from Sin's perspective, Like, we get told how great Prophet Muhammad is. How would he treat you? Or how would Jesus treat you? I wish the world wasn't the way it is for this to be a common thing. Prophet Muhammad would not disrespect you or treat you with disrespect. Obviously, he tried to guide you and teach you, but he wouldn't diminish your best acts. So look, you saved a woman's life from being raped, mate. You saved a fucking woman's life from being raped. Sometimes your good deeds can outweigh any sort of like misdeeds or you know what I mean. It's a balancing act, mate. It's a balancing act. Good deeds like lay heavy on the scales, mate. We share a common love for gaming storytelling. God, nah, mate. Nah, mate. It goes deeper than that, mate. I don't care if you call it gay or trans or whatever. You're always gonna be Muslim to me, mate. I'm never gonna put you outside the fold of Islam, mate. I'm gonna put you outside the fold of Islam. Deep down, I know it's in there, mate. We shouldn't be in the business of putting people outside the fold of Islam, mate. We're not in that line of business, mate. Oh, come on. Come on. No. That was too close for comfort, man. They're throwing everything at me right now, Toshi. They're throwing everything. Everything at me right now. Tar monster. Tar monster. Yeah. Hey, more than you do you, mate. Yeah, I intend to, mate. I intend to, mate. I believe in you, Sint. I'm not even joking. I don't say shit. I don't joke. When I joke, you know I'm joking. I don't just say shit, mate. I believe in you, mate. It's good you told me that you saved a woman from being raped. Now in day of judgment, I can come and testify for you. I can testify for you and say, listen, not that God won't already know, but I can testify for you. This guy saved a woman from being raped. That fucking means something, man. That fucking means something. That fucking means something, man. You saved all of humanity, mate, by doing that. Sin forgets that the only sin that isn't forgivable in Islam is associating partners, mother, son, daughter, partner with God. Every sin is forgivable, apart from the associating a partner with, saying that there are 2 gods or 3 gods or multiple. I don't know what his parents have told Sin growing up, but they don't told him about the mercy, mate. It's about the fucking mercy, mate. No, didn't you just hear what I just said? You can have lived a whole life of just doing something that is not perceived to be natural or right, but you can still just be forgiven because of your goodness, like inherent goodness. The only thing that is not forgivable by God is associating multiple partners with him. That's pretty damn forgiving, if you ask me. Pretty damn forgiving. It's not even about being repentant for that. Like that woman who was a prostitute. See, all she did was feed a dog that was thirsty, a thirsty dog that just didn't have no water. I mean, it wasn't like she was repentant for being a prostitute. You know what I mean? But an act, just a genuine, sincere, good act, will get you to the pearly gates, mate. Inshallah. None of us are perfect. None of us are perfect. See? We don't talk about it. Christians do that a lot. They talk about the love of God and the mercy and the love and all that stuff. But they say you have to go through Jesus to do that. But people don't realize how every time God is mentioned in the Quran, it's preceded by the Lord of mercy, the giver of mercy. Like we're not the wrathful God of the Old Testament. There is wrath for sure, 100% there's wrath. But God's mercy precedes His wrath. It's infinitely more. Infinitely more. Don't let fucking backwards ass Middle Eastern parents or not Middle Eastern, but parents dictate that to you. We're all sinners. We're all fucking sinners. That much I will agree with when it comes to Christians. We're all fucking sinners, mate. But Allah's mercy always is there. You've honored your parents despite believing what you believe in. That there was also reward in that sin. You had patience and you still honored your parents' wishes despite not agreeing fundamentally. Enjoy Disco Elysium. Yeah, Elysium is so fucking good. Disco Elysium is like 10 out of 10 game. The first 2 episodes of Disco Elysium mobile are free. They're gonna be out in August. And it looks like a really interesting way to engage with that game. They've formatted it completely for mobiles. Sin, I believe in you, mate. Never forget that. Never fucking forget that, mate. Oh my god, you can end it. No, you can condemn stuff, but being gay does not put you out of the folds of Islam. You don't understand what I'm fucking saying. You can be a gay Muslim, a practicing gay Muslim. We all sin. Some people continue sinning. You know what I mean? You can still have your desires and still be a practicing Muslim. It does not put you outside the folds of Islam. No Imam or Mullah in the right man would say that you're not Muslim just because you're gay. But your good deeds have to outweigh any sort of wrong deeds that you're doing. You know what I mean? You lived a life of mostly goodness, and you trust in the mercy of God, which I trust in. Trust me, I've done stuff that probably I would say is equal to what sin thinks a sin of being gay is. I probably sinned that bad. I'm not talking about like taboo sins or risque sins, but I would say that stuff I've done, the way I've treated people, stuff I've done to people, would be on that level. Do you think I just suddenly say, yeah, fuck it, Islam's this, that, I can't be bothered, God's gonna put me in hell anyway? Fuck that, man. I probably think I sinned more than sinned. You know how people look at religion backwards? I feel like smart people view religion through their own backwards lens. That's what I think. You don't actually study it enough to realize what the mercy outweighs the wrath, and it's not all dogmatic and shit like that. Why are you attracted to milk? Why do you find pleasure, enjoyment doing pennium of the bump? I mean, he doesn't do pennium of the bump. He's never had a boyfriend. He's never stuck his dick up someone's ass. He's never done that. The sin is sodomy is the sin. Having gay feelings is not the sin. Like, you're not going to be penalized for something you have no control over. But you do have control over sticking your dick up someone's ass. It's not a thought crime. People say thought. There's no thought such thing as thought crime in Islam. If you have a bad thought to do something bad, but you don't do it, that's a good thing. You know what I mean? So you're not, it's not a sin. Thought crime's not a sin in Islam. We all want to do stuff as human beings, but we just don't do it because it's not. We control ourselves. We have restraint. We have control. You know, I'm not married, but I've not had sex outside marriage. Can you imagine for a straight male how difficult that would be? How difficult would it be for Sind, being homosexual, to not fuck a dude? That's self-restraint. You understand what I'm saying? What's the difference between me and Sind? Sind's into dudes, I'm into women, but I've avoided zina and fucking premarital sex, and Sind has not fucked a dude. We're both the same. I don't see Sind as a lesser person. We all have our fucking cross to bear, man. I think when Judgment Day comes, I'm not gonna try to explain this over and over again. You'll see Allah's mercy. You'll fucking weep. Be in tears at the mercy. You spent your whole life thinking that God's just gonna fucking throw a comment at you for being gay. They can't explain why they're gay. You get me? You'll see. You're gonna weep on that day. At the mercy. You're not going to weep because you think you're going to hell. You're going to weep at the mercy of Allah, mate. That day. When that day comes, man, I hope I'm there. So I can say, I told you so. You spent all this time thinking God's going to throw a fucking meteorite that killed the fucking dinosaurs at you. Because of this and that. Like, these kind of things. Always believe in the mercy. I'm always going to try and guide people the right way. I don't get it twisted. I'm always going to try make people back down from actual degeneracy, like the compulsive degenerate acts. But dude, I'm never gonna tell someone that you're fucking hellbound or destined to hell, unless you're someone who commits fucking genocide, mate. Is sin equal to fucking Netanyahu? No, he ain't, mate. Once I impregnate Leon for city war. Leon's too old, mate. Leon's too fucking old, mate. I don't talk hard on religion because I know some people don't want to hear it, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Trust me, I'm conservative as they come. This is why I keep telling people Muslims don't want Sharia law in the West. Muslims don't have it too easy and too good in the West to even want fucking Sharia law in the West, mate. It's just attraction, like when you like Zendaya. Yeah. The thing is, I'm attracted to women, hot women. I could have been in relationships, I could have been in this and that, and premarital sex, and doing my thing, duty as a man. I didn't, because I'm Muslim. And I control myself, you know what I mean? So there is no such thing as thought crime in Islam. You know, there's no such thing as this thought crime. Oh, I feel attracted to men in my head. Oh God, I'm gonna fucking go to hell just for that. Cinder's just been growing up around very backwards people. He's just been growing up inside very dogmatic, backwards ass people. Very backwards ass people. I'm sure I'd find much agreement with his Sin's family, but I think there's just a fucking backwards ass nature. How you gonna impregnate a Tick Toys video game male character? Fictitious video game character. Oh Lord. Sin's seen my Jill posts on Twitter. He's trying to flip it back on me. He's seen my Jill Valentine post on Twitter. Twitter has become such a bad influence on me. I do feel Twitter has become a bad influence on me. Is that literally what Muhammad says? These are judged by intentions. Yeah, judged by intentions. You've shown immense restraint for someone who's gay in your life, Sint. I think there's reward in that. The intention to do something that is makruh or forbidden, but to restrain yourself, and you've honored your family as well at the same time, despite all the gaslighting they've done to you. That's, alhamdulillah, that's sabr, mate. That's sabr, and that's patience, and that's a good deed in itself. I think the sin is too self-deprecating. I think he just feels like a terminal, perpetual victim mentality. And he thinks Allah's like that. You think Allah is as petty as your fucking parents, mate. He's petty and trivial as your fucking parents, mate. The gulf, do you know the gulf between the God who created the fucking universe and your fucking parents? They're like ants to him. And he thinks that Allah is on the same level as his fucking parents, mate. That's the most fucking insulting thing I've ever heard. That God can be as trivial and petty as his fucking parents. But it's because his parents convinced him. The Lord who created fucking cats and otters and fucking pandas, mate. The most lovely fucking creatures on the earth, mate. The fucking heavens, the fucking universe, galaxy, solar systems. Life is as petty as fucking two Middle Eastern fucking parents. That'll get you into fucking hell, mate. More before it ever gets you into hell for being gay, mate.
The cargo's in pretty good condition. I don't see anything that concerns me.
You will never ever be alone. Sind, remember. I just got that trophy. You will never ever be alone. I'm relaying that to Sind.
Oh, okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
The God that created cats could not be as petty as Sind's parents, mate. Dude, you exist to consume Echo. Does that not tell you that God is loving? God created a universe where fucking Echo exists. Is that not loving God? Sind? You exist to consume fucking. You exist to be able to experience Echo. There could have been a timeline where it was ever made and you never existed to be able to consume it, but you do. Quadruple rocket, oh bloody hell. Without.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think she grew up with a very dogmatic. It's not her fault. She probably grew up with a very dogmatic understanding of it.
Being a part of it all is such a great honor.
That's all a mum can do. She can love you. She can try to guide you. And you're a grown man, so it's your life to live. She's not responsible for your deeds, and you're not responsible for her deeds.
Ever since that day, the power currents
I can't waste my breath telling people they're going to hell, mate.
I doubt these anomalies will get any better.
Because you never fucking know. You never know.
But
There are radical feminists who converted to Islam.
I'm sure we can finish
Like
strong.
20 years ago, I saw these feminists. They were topping the charts in the UK. I was like, this feminist is so far gone. She would never. She is so far from being a religious, let alone Muslim. She converted to Islam. She died a couple of years ago. I'm like, dude, things can fucking always change. So people who like to hold the high ground and think that you're hellbound, and then suddenly fucking the fortunes and the tides turn. You gotta be really fucking careful before condemning people.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research.
I'm talking about like bra burning, free the nipple sort of feminists. You know, it shouldn't be. You should be able to go outside with your nipples out and bro, you know, those kind of radical
We'd
feminists.
appreciate any help you can provide as well.
And men
Wish you
men
and
haters
all
and
the
that sort of
Drawbridge
thing.
folks the very best of luck.
No, I'm not talking about suffragette
Sam,
kind
the
of
Tarkarans
feminists.
are behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions
Dude,
are
I
similar forgot
her name. I forgot her name, but she was a very popular UK singer. Very known UK popular singer. She was Irish.
I'm sure we'll
And
find
she
him
was,
waiting
she,
at
for
the
her
end of the
time,
corridor.
she was a radical feminist.
You need
For
to
her time.
confront him one last
And
time.
she
There's
became
so much we don't
Muslim.
know about what happened
I was like,
11
what
years
the
ago.
hell? What
The
happened?
nature of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Blue, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together.
Nasty, you know, fuck on. I can see through your soul, mate.
So meet with
Hector
me.
hasn't told you about my superpower.
Settle things
I can see
once
through people's soul. You know, for God's sake. I know you like, I know you're edgy. I know you like to think you are, but you're not. You're not, for God's sake. You like to say you are, think you are, but you're not. Toshi, are you awake? A cutscene's about to happen. Every time this Tarkaran appears, a cutscene when Neil comes, Toshi. Is that him? I wouldn't expect man to understand. Ghost of Yote mask vectored. Wait, is that his wife? Yeah, your wife cheated on you with a Mexican. That's such a character stereotype. That's such a stereotype. The dashing Mexican gent who will steal your white wife. Episode 2, Quake. Oh, it's in Roman numerals this time. It's in Roman numerals this time, Toshi. Seems to be episode 2 of someone else's story. With black male, white people have some weirdos. Yeah, but nobody talks about the Mexican racial stereotype. The wily, dashing Mexican gent with a mustache and suit, who is like doing flamenco and fucking stealing people's wives. Oh shit, Toshi. Oh shit, Toshi. These are all Neo's memories, Toshi. These are all that guy Neo's memories. He went through some trauma in Mexico or something, and you're experiencing trauma, basically. We don't know what's going on with Neil. But I know this is going to lead to some sort of lost battle. We're finally going to realize what's going on. Dude, you need to just tell your family now. I'm not paying you my money, I'm saving up for something. You put your foot down, Sid, man. You're a grown man. Like fucking, what are they gonna do? What's the worst they could do to you? Put your fucking foot down, man. Be a man. Be a man. Just fuck this terminal victim and shit. You own your own, earn your own dosage. You earn your own damn money, for fuck's sake. Oh shit, it's upside down. Oh shit, this is upside down fight. What the fuck? Dude, he has such cool entrances, but I know nothing about this character. Watch this, Toshi. Fire upside down. Cliffhanger vibes. Yeah. They're gonna explain what this scenario is that he's it's the same boss fight over and over, except they change the environment. That's about it, Tashi. That's what it is. Alright, let's go with I don't know, I think Kojima's trying to say something.
Gravity is weird here. You okay, Sam?
Questa ti mette a posto.
Gravity Rush made me sick when playing it. Alright, what do we have on us? What if he didn't pay you back? Then what? Dude, he's driving upside down. I gotta fight him upside down. I gotta fight this piece of shit upside down.
To spare.
Hands up!
Sam, Neil's above us.
Dude, what the fuck? Toshi. Here we go. Here we go, Toshi. This is the guy Kojima's been gassing up for like since the beginning of Death Stranding 2's announcement. Nah, but he's trying to evoke imagery. He's trying to evoke imagery.
Go.
Maybe a void that happened here. No, actually, this would be before the Death Stranding one. Maybe America was bombing Mexico or something. Dude, I like they give him big ears. Because I had big ears when I was a kid, Toshi. I like that they gave him big ears. Neo.
Dad? Mom? Help me! Dad! Mom! Help me!
Oh shit. What the hell is this? This happened in his childhood.
Help! Help!
This happened in his childhood.
Please! Don't leave me!
There were BTs like this. Back then, maybe his void out did happen. Oh, he left her, mate. He left the girl. Maybe we'll finally get to see what Kojima was gassing Neil up for. The actor. What, he wants round 2? I don't know. It would have been too self-indulgent if he did that. It would have been way too self-indulgent if he did that.
Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, we need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers.
Finally, we get to fucking find out. Get proper answers, mate. That's what I'll fucking be wanting, mate. They're not really friends like Jeff be saying. Yeah, could be. Could be. Could be. It's fake friendship. It's probably a friendship of necessity.
Back off.
They want me to find Neil finally, so we can talk to him, and I can ask him why he banged my wife, mate.
Come on!
The hat makes me say Peko, Toshi.
That all you got? Come on! Hey, hey! Peko! Peko! Peko!
I'm wearing a VTuber, a Japanese VTuber's hat, Toshi. I'm wearing. Japanese VTuber hat I'm wearing. That's what it is. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I got interesting. Why the guitar player set the mortal delivery boy on fire until he had to save by a lady in a wedding? They didn't have nothing else. They didn't have nothing else they could give her. Alright, I need to. He's right there, Toshi. He's hiding. He's hiding, Toshi. Lou might be his baby, Toshi. Lou might be his baby. And oh, in the first game, he fucking beat him. Oh, fuck off, man. Dude, I don't want to carry this shit around. What are your theories, Toshi? I love this. You're in a train carriage, like some sort of fucking action movie. Who is this Neil fella? Here we go. Toshi finally awake to see some proper conclusion to this game. Oh shit, I love this. He's upside down. I love this. This is his beach, Toshi. He's stuck in this nightmare, Toshi. I'm just repeating this nightmare over and over and over again. No, please don't make me play upside down. Please don't do one of these fucking gimmicks where you make me play upside down. Oh shit. This is so fucking cool. Kojima watches too many films. That's the only thing that's good about his cutscenes. Oh. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Where is he?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving. Let's go.
Are you giving me platforming sections now, mate? Fuckers are giving platforming sections. this game really tried it, didn't it? This game really tried it, didn't it? It's falling upwards, mate. Wow, that's a good set piece. That's a good set piece. What even is this place? What the fuck? Oh god. Alright, it's time to bring out the big guns, mate. Alright, let's see. Let's go away. What do you think of this music playing right now, Toshi? What do you think of this fucking music playing right now? This sad music, mate.
Questa ti mette a posto.
There we go. Not this time.
What? Are you Sam? What, Sam?
Sam!
I'm so sorry. I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry. Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
He's a real actor, Saint Luca Marinelli. Luca Marinelli, I think he's Italian or something. There we go, we're actually gonna get the whole story now.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Toshi, is this you? Is this you, Toshi?
No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this woman's his real life wife, by the
What do
way.
you do?
This actor and this actress, they're both a couple,
What do
like
you
a married couple in real life. The face capture, the voices, everything.
I'm a porter.
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Why the time skipped?
Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
She's the little girl, right? That he tried to save. She must be the little girl, right? That he didn't save. Oh shit. Oh shit.
The girl. You're alive.
He walked away, mate. He walked away, mate.
Stop! Stop. Stop.
I mean, he's a kid, man. Can't blame him.
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
Toshi, wake up, mate.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me?
Toshi, wake up, mate.
Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil.
I asked Toshi theories and he's still typing.
What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
You meant this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it wasn't really an affair, was it? Or was it? Wait.
So it seems that he's the father.
Okay, so Sam is the father.
The baby zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This.
She likes sleeping quarters. What's going on, mate?
It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Dude, she likes banging porters, mate. My boy Neil, mate. It's the shrapnel that burnt him. He carries it around with him. So wait, she was in a relationship with Sam while she was in a relationship with him? Or she was always in a relationship and she was having an affair? Actually, yeah, she was having an affair, but he was probably using protection.
Well,
but probably not with him.
It seemed that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you.
Is that it for Neil? I mean, we saw all this cutscenes in the trailer. Nah, that can't be the end of Neil, mate. the end and kneel. Keep Lou safe. So it is his baby. His daughter did die, and it was his. Toshi always falls asleep at like the worst possible moment in the game. Toshi always falls asleep when anything of note or significance happens in this game.
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks none the worse for wear.
Where's my music player at? There we go. Yeah, it's a unique game. I'll give it to him. It's a unique game. He's not an action hero, but even though he is technically an action hero now in this game. But Kojima knows how to do good cutscenes. That's his strength. Gameplay, the jury's still out on him, in my opinion. This feels like a light version of a game he's already done before. Metal Gear Solid 5 or something.
Thanks, Becco. Becco. Thanks, Becco. Oi, Becco. It's Becco. Becora. Becco.
Trust me, this game is bizarre. You need to get your PC so you can play this game, Sind. You need to get yourself your PC. You need to show your family cutscenes from this game and tell them this is what I want. This is what I fucking want, Sind. You tell them, you fucking lay down the floor, mate. You tell them this is what I fucking want, mate. Dazzle patterns. They get mad that I want to play games that work on myself. Sind, with all due respect, fuck that. Fuck that, mate. Fuck that shit, mate. So I do zebra pattern. Oh my god, you can do a Junji Ito pattern. Dude, that is so fucking cool. Junji Ito's artwork. That's cool. Back when I'm at a PC by now, I'm so fucking dejected. Dude, you need it. You can tell them that the PC is you working. You working on yourself. Yeah, the guy who makes creepy stuff. He's done some manga artwork for this game. So you can customize your room or your... It's called Mamoru Oshii, who did Ghost in the Shell in the game as well, by the way. It's got lots of Japanese singers, creative people, artists, mangakas, like it's just guest cameo appearances. Okay. When are you streaming your live reaction to Fairy Tail? Never. Never in a million fucking years. Is that ever gonna happen? Never in a million years. Auto hood, I love that. I love that.
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course. Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order?
Not particularly, mate. Not particularly.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges.
How was it? How was it?
It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done.
Right, 1 second, guys. How was it, Sind? Pretty meh. Enjoyed the date though. Okay, really? It was meh. Really? What do you mean the date? Like, sometimes when you're with a couple, it's just an excuse to spend time with each other. Yeah, Sin was on that. Vector was on the date. It's good. I'm glad it flopped. I wanted to do well money-wise, but I'm glad it critically flopped because Scarlett Johansson's a fucking Zionist. the movie really put the ass in Jurassic. One sec, guys. I gotta do these transfers. Give me a sec, guys. I just need to do something important right now. It's work related. Doesn't need a remake. What doesn't need a remake? What doesn't need a remake? The Persona 4 rebrand announcement. Yeah, it doesn't really need a remake. 3 Reload was fine, but I don't think 4 needed one. Not after Golden. almost done. I'm working 14-day non-stop start money, so I'm not going to be here for most of July. Really? But okay, if that's the case, and that money you make, just let that be for the PC. All the money you'll be making from that, let it be. Let it be for the PC. Just get that shit into your house. Let your family leave you alone while you're on your PC. Dude, I need at least 2 months saving for it. Plus, what happens when the PCs come before September? Good. But just put your foot down, Sind. Please. Just say no more money for my bro. Tell your bro and tell your family to tell your bro to fucking fix up. A younger brother should not be paying the older brother's fucking debts, man. Older brother paying a younger brother's debts, I understand. Because he's had more experience in life. He's further up the career ladder, wherever it is. But it doesn't matter. He has a family. If he has a family, he should have thought about that, having a fucking family before he had a family. If he was going to be in debt, it's not a mistake that you'll be making anytime soon. So I know it's your duty or whatever it is, but just put your foot down and say no more, no more. I mean, that's not an excuse to not want to live anymore. It's about putting your foot down. You earn your own money now, Sind. You're your own man now. Yeah, I mean, use it for you. Obviously, if you want to pay your parents for living under their roof, help with the groceries, the bills, that I understand. But when you should be contributing to them, instead you're paying your brother's debts for his own wife and kids and family. That's fucking ridiculous, mate. That's fucking stupid and ridiculous. Alright, let's go. Do not waste enough time, man. Doing this fucking 12 hours work shit.
Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam.
Great, we knew that already. We're back to square one.
There's no room for doubt.
There's always shit like that. That's true. But that's fine. That expense is fine. I'm talking about your brother, Sind.
It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate, who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
I need to head out, thanks. What's wrong? Alright, take your ascent. Take your ascent.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
Great.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the endgame now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page. Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Alright. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
Alright. What about APAC? What about the Israelis trying to do expansionism?
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Episode 12, Fragile. Interesting. Interesting they call this the Fragile episode. The whole game's been pretty much Fragile's game.
Back off. Back off.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation.
But I hope so. I hope they throw a curveball. This game hasn't thrown that many curveballs. Kojima's not really doing much with the gameplay of the bosses. They're all bullet sponges.
Invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged.
This franchise isn't like Metal Gear, where 2 is different to 3, is different to 4, is different to 5. It just feels more of the same, more of like an iterative sequel than a big jump.
Up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Pecco. I can't dispatch the ship. They've locked me in, mate. They've locked me in. Pecco. Multi-rocket. I know there are 16 chapters in this game, so I'm not really, unless they really rush through the last 4 chapters. This probably isn't like end game. You know, Japanese games, how they keep going on and on and on. Let's see.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the...
Oh, you get it, man. Enough of your yapping.
The necessary cargo after this
Kojima just writes pages and pages. Such a basic task. Go here, click that button, go there, click that button.
At least that is... This concludes my briefing.
He's so serious,
You still have a long
so
road ahead of
serious
you,
about this shit.
but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will all... Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then,
plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Hurry up. Give me pages and pages of fucking essays, mate. Let me do my thing. I've been getting S ranks, so I'll do this fucking... Let me do my thing, nigga. Maybe we can try approaching.
Delivery route finalized.
The cargo you be this component is
God, tired of his piece of shit's voice, mate.
By the end of we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all.
Continent. You continent.
hero came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain. Weapons primed. Fire!
defenses near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
They say you can stealth this, but you just can't. There's no way to stealth this. No way to stealth this fucking thing. It's all fucking illusion. What a fucking illusion, mate. You can't. It's just bullshit. It's like stealth. They say you can do any way to do these objectives. Bullshit. They all see you. They've made the fucking they made them even more aggressive than the Phantom Metal Gear Solid games. This character exists only to put out fires, and they gave her like 30 seconds of explanation. They literally gave her 30 seconds of backstory just so she can put out fires in this game.
The fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainey.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take... the moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room. In the meantime...
Could have used the baby pod to juice to put out the fires, yeah.
Back up.
God, every cut, like, there's gotta be a better way of fucking skipping through all this shit.
All right, Sam. What do you say?
Back up. Back up.
Looking good.
Back up.
Construction process now complete.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off.
Why can't you fix certain things in this game? Oh, whatever, man. It's like it gets to 5% damage, and then some items, the story items, you just can't bear spray them. Don't like that. You can. I've got the best possible shoes I can equip with right now. Absolute boots, they're called. The life bar on those shoes is huge right now, as you can tell. Really good for running as well. But it's true, the stealth is weak in this game. They've made the enemy see you way too quickly. Doesn't matter how stealthy you're being in this game. There's so much clutter on your HUD. You can't distinguish a blip on the HUD from an enemy. It's just not MGS5 level.
You're straying too far from the fort, Sam. It won't last long without our support. Please, hurry back and do what you can before it's too late.
Back off.
What is this, a monorail system over here? Ah, ladder over there. Perfect. Very, very cool ladder over there.
Back off, back off.
Fuck, how do I? There we go. Oh, fucking hell. Why? I stealthed. Why do this right now? Why do this now? Fuck.
Sam, over there! Pay attention! To that ghost mech. It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Yes, it does, baby. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 I've got...
Are you
What
injured,
is
Sam?
going on? What in the place is happening right here?
Back off. Back off.
Wait, did I lose my silence tranquilizer? How the fuck does that work? Dude, what is this? Generic design. Boss design. This horde modes at the end of the game. Ninja mate.
Meet again.
Dude, dead man.
Is that really you? You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
The dead man was the ninja.
For a friend in need. Death can't tear us apart.
Avenger appeared before Deadman went to the beach. Stupid. That's so lame. I can't use the summons unless it's a BT fight, so probably they'll let me use it now. Like, if there's one coming up. I'll use the summons and then they can put me in a BT fight.
Becco.
How can I use this?
Becco. Becco.
Oh, for goodness sake. There's not one thing, it's another.
Still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam. They're sending at me. I said equip it. Dude, I hate this shit. This carrying packages bullshit. Just wanna pay. If you're gonna make me play an action game, let me play an action game. Equipping shit in this game is fucking annoying as well. Great. Just fucking hurry up, man. Kojima has fallen off. I'm sorry. Like, I've made my verdict now. He's fallen off.
Just generic horde mode. Shoot the cap on boss design.
Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network.
Pathetic. Like, he just wants to ruin your fun. If you're having too much fun playing an action component of this game, he goes, nah, I can't have that. I can't have that. I'm gonna wreck your cargo. I'm gonna make you keep dropping all your guns, your shotguns. Nah, you're having too much fun. I'm gonna make you drop everything. If you give me an action set piece, let me focus on the action. Fucking piece of shit, mate. You filthy, disgusting piece of shit. Pretentious asshole, mate.
Oi, back up. Back up.
Oh, you want an S rank? Yeah, good luck with that. If you really want to enjoy the action, good luck with getting the S rank, mate. We're not gonna penalize you. We're gonna make you not get the fucking S rank. Like anyone is gonna be able to keep the damage under 5% on this fucking mission.
Thank you for
whatever. Dwarf is over, good.
You may now connect. Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour.
Fuck out of here, man.
Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company.
Fuck out of here.
You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. See, y'all can't win. God damn it.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
What even was the point, Higgs, in this game? Apart from him wanting revenge.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What if Charlie is Higgs? What if he looks like Charlie underneath this?
Goods, I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What was Higgs anyway? Are they gonna keep peddling this lie that fucking Lou is dead? Lou ain't dead, mate. Tomorrow is Lou. Otherwise, what's the explanation for her character? There is no explanation. I don't break that easy.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as...
I need to figure this dead man shit out.
I think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
Dead man is fucking the red ninja. How does that even work right now? I need to see the corpus. Dead man. They discovered Savage Beach. Going to be dead and found another way to assist Sam by using the sword to take possession of a samurai body. Indeed, the hulking red warrior that saved Sam on several occasions was in fact Dead Man all along. Once in control of the armored suit, Dead Man used it to dance circles around Higgs and Ghostman. How did he know how to do martial arts? Making short work of them. I swear, the way they handled Dead Man is so shoddy in this game. The way they handle Dead Man is so fucking lazy and shoddy. It's unbelievable. I think Kojima gave up. This is like JoJo Part 6. Kojima gave up. This is like Hirohiko Araki fucking gave up. Once he got to JoJo Part 6.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still,
because he was created an artificial embryo, and all of his organs were donated to him. So he's like Frankenstein's monster. And Guillermo del Toro loves Frankenstein, so that he got a fucking Frankenstein reference in.
Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring. By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Did he just say that, Toshi? I mean, Vector.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Because this is so cheap, Vector. It's trying to be Deadpool, but it's like so cheap. This is not what I want. I want Kojima to push the envelope, do something unique, boss mechanic. But he's doing the Deadpool thing, breaking the fourth wall, and he thinks, yeah, that's enough now. Higgs breaks the fourth wall. Saying shit like this. Pathetic, man. The long cutscene coming up. Are you ready? Shut the fuck up, man. He's getting too cute for his own good. Kojima got too cute for his own good in this game. Cutscene time. Why is everyone asleep? Oh shit, it's the president.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents.
Pangea.
By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiroverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we?
Israel.
Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
What the fuck is going on here?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh, yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding.
Who is this guy?
This is the Zero Void Out policy.
AI, what is this?
To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
Of course I want to know the fucking truth.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? APAS's simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no.
Well, we knew that already from the last game.
We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
What the fuck?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son?
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this?
Answer to your question. We began after you completed the North American network.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
There was a massive void out in UCA territory. And the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved.
They're
to
doing
start
Dr.
a new
Strangelove
life.
situation towards affected.
Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
I don't know.
And yet our connection was not severed.
What's going on?
In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach.
What the
fuck? They realized, and subject to a convergence.
Oh, what? You telling me AI and humans merged?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular.
Dude, this is so generic.
And indivisible. You could call this moment
Singularity.
the company which APAS keeps.
AI and humans merged. This is so done, man. This is so done to death.
By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside.
I exist here now with a pass alongside. Okay.
We are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect.
Dude, this is a new threat, but I want to know what the fuck extinction entities.
Gazers, and knows where they are at all times.
Connected to gazers.
We can exert control over each and every one of them.
God,
Both
this
gazers
is...
and humans under our constant supervision. We can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all.
This will
Only
extend.
humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse.
So this is NGE. It's trying to do NGE, Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's kind of semi trying to do it in Neon Genesis Evangelion. Collective sort of consciousness, where there's no need for travel or BTs or dying or. But where did the fuck did APAS come from? This advanced AI system or whatever it is. It's asking new questions instead of answering questions that we've had since the first game. I don't much care for this antagonist. I want to know what the extinction entities actually are.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's going to happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time.
What's the point? What's the point? Probably.
As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction.
To strangle his wife at the end of the game on the beach.
Your desire.
No.
What do you mean no?
I'm not about to let that happen.
What the fuck is this? Okay.
See the sunset. The day is ending.
This could have been Margaret Qualley, vectored. This could have been Margaret Qualley, but I opted not to.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We
Alan Wake
are
2.
no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
Right where?
It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking. No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Die Hard. This game has no focus. This game lacks any focus. God damn it, man. Neo just got fucking shafted for this.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
Dude, he's turned into fucking Deadpool. Dude, he's turned into Deadpool. Kojima's turned into Deadpool.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochner to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochner refused at first, so I contacted her, convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this.
Where did this APAS threat come from?
The Death Stranding.
Some random rogue
Forsake
AI
our
happened.
flesh and our freedom.
They didn't even build
is
this
out of the
APAS threat up. They've just contrived this AI
So,
as the villain.
we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love.
Somebody must have
We would
created
rather
APAS,
strive
right?
to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
Black man putting their hands on a blonde white chick. Hey. Catch a Me Too right there.
You can't. Can't we?
Who created APAS?
The Chiral Network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the Chiral Network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the Death Stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave.
This is anti-lockdown. This is anti-COVID lockdown
soul.
symbolism. We don't want fucking lockdowns. We don't want to be stuck in our homes.
Still wind up being an
Just to avoid the Death
evolutionary
Stranding vectored.
But even in that
This is
possibility,
anti-lockdown propaganda, mate.
I see hope.
Because Death Stranding was about COVID. It ended up being about COVID, so I said, fuck lockdowns, man.
Activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents.
But I'm sorry, this game lacks focus. Lacks zero focus. It's just pulling things out of his ass. Drawbridge.
To build a bridge to the future we want to see. To choose our own path forward.
Who even created this AI? Some old dude, some old Nazi dude created this advanced AI.
Each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the president.
Yeah, we were.
That's what he sounds like. He was in the first game, Victor. He sounds like that. But he does sound like Jeffrey Wright.
In what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
Shadow Cabinet. Oh shit. APAC.
You knew about this?
Shadow Cabinet.
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery.
What if Emily is
But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark.
Maybe Emily created this system because she wanted to stop the Death Stranding before.
Successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with.
Okay.
To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Whoa.
Demon, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Who is it then? Oh my god, tentacles. But they had to have some white tentacles around that. What in the blazes is going on right now?
What the fuck?
Higgs again.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was.
This really is a long cutscene, Vector.
I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And all y'all. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
So APAS isn't the villain, it's
that connection is long
APAS and this guy.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for.
Dude, this look, just fucking admit it.
New extinction entity.
It's like
Still
a
in the
real
dark,
gun.
huh?
You play it and it fires out electricity.
Your genes lined up.
Dude, tomorrow is like the worst secret ever. It's Lou. We've known it was Lou.
God damn, man. She's your daughter.
What? How was that a twist? Everyone fucking knew this. Fucking knew this. everyone fucking knew it. As soon as the octopi started appearing in her fucking BB unit, and then she had octopi fucking mark on her fucking arms.
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Waiting on the beach. Is over. Episode 13 was just one cutscene. That is the worst fucking twist ever.
That tomorrow is okay.
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
I'm not gonna lie, this game is gonna get glazed so much, man. Apas is such a terrible villain.
Something's wrong. A
That just
problem with the Magellan
came out of fucking nowhere.
Sam, this is Tarman.
This is the
We've
best
been
bitching
monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're
It's the
showing
best
no sign
bitching
of
we can do.
calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties. We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
What did you say, Victor? What did you just say? Better not win game. Oh, dude, I would be so mad if it does. I would be so mad if it does. Another Japanese game that doesn't know when to fucking end, man. They get overhyped, Neil. All of his scenes are in the fucking trailers. Almost all of Neil's scenes are in the trailers. And that's it. A bunch of 3-4 cutscenes back to back, and that's it. Neil. Jeez Louise.
Last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs.
What was it?
The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well.
Well, wait. It's his daughter, but it's not Lou. I'm fucking confused right now. Lou is BB0. That got saved. But Lou is also, like, metaphorically is. Yeah, it's Lou. Lou is her. Like that's It's Lou. Lou is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. But no. He renamed the BB in the pod that he found Lou after his daughter that was pregnant. So she had dooms. She survived the void out. So she was stuck in his beach or whatever for fucking ages. Wait. I'm getting confused here, wait. Hold on. Death Stranding 2. Lou is tomorrow. Or are they two separate beings? Okay, Lou and tomorrow are the same person. Okay, that's fine. I'm just overthinking it. I knew this before the game even came out. Affected. Even Toshi knew it. Even Toshi knew this. It's the worst kept twist ever. Literally ever. For Lord have mercy on us, man. Kojima has fallen off. It's fun play, but it's just not the old Kojima. It's all over the place, this game. Go back to Mexico. You and me will be happier. Who's sending me this? Who sent me a fucking text from the future? I can create the guitar, by the way, vectored. I can create Higgs's guitar, by the way. Wait, well, I've got two. Guitar final boss. Yeah, that would be fucking cool. That would be cool. That would be cool. Let me see if I can. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, Vector. Let's end this once and for all, mate. The next stream will be my last, I think, Vector. This game, unless it knows how to finish. Next stream, I'll be finishing this game.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security
Damn, I'm gonna go all the way there.
weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
They make me walk all the fucking way, these fucking losers, man. This is what I hate about this game. They make you walk all the way back. They go, oh, your fast travel ship can't work right now. Yeah, go fuck off and go all the way 4,000 miles away.
Welcome, Sam.
Do a beach jump over there. Yeah, walk all the way back to Mexico, yeah. Fucking pathetic game design. Oh, the monorail doesn't even fucking work at this thing. Lord have mercy. They're penalizing you for not creating a fucking... Penalizing you for not creating a fucking... Let's do this for now.
Please give it your all.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, here we go. Vected to the Wilder. The proper song now. Vected. The proper song. The proper one. Finally, mate. To the fucking Wilder, mate. Trebek's Madness. I'll say it's easy choice, best possible kind of. It's close. It's definitely close. I can't think of a better performance next to Joel. I can't think of anything. Which tells you he's kind of overrated. It just shows he's kind of overrated. If you're gonna be really remembered for Joel. There we go, beat drops. The beat drops vectored. Gotta go to Mexico, mate. Let me just get the guitar works for a second, vectored. Let me see how this guitar works. Confliktly to damage effective against specs. That seems kind of. R2 for short bursts. Or hold R2 for charge. Okay. Oh shit, that's cool. It is kind of cool. But it uses up a very valuable resource. can't get the Philippe brothers yet. People who directed Bring Her Back. It's a post-game. It's post-game related. Goddamn. Even fighting this Higgs guy on the beach ain't gonna be the end. There's things in the cutscene I haven't even seen yet. Sorry, things in the trailer, the launch trailer that I haven't even fucking seen yet. Started early, affected. Toshi just cannot handle more than an hour before he falls asleep. Before man falls asleep. Poor guy, mate. Poor guy. Groove right there, mate. The last mission really actually becomes the test of how much you've actually engaged with the building. How good is your infrastructure? Can you get to that long location far away quickly because you successfully built a really good infrastructure? They did this in the first game. Have you been setting up those zip lines, mate? If you ain't, then it's gonna be a trek, mate. I did enough, but not gonna lie, I prefer the scenic route here, this way. This game does follow the structure of the first one. Can I beach jump from this one? Wait, let me. I have so many criticisms of this game. I enjoyed this a lot more than the first, but I still have huge issues. Monorail. The monorail. Fuck this, man. It's quicker for me to just go and fucking bike this way than worry about fiddling with all this infrastructure, man. master route planner, mate. I'm a master route planner. That's why I get S ranks. Master route planner, mate. As pioneer, master route planner. These are my accolades. As pioneer, master route planner. Finally. I'm not gonna dance in the background. I hope not. You can only do something like that once, and they've already killed. Just raindrops keep falling on my head. They can't overdo something like that. They had to have the black man do a dance number, didn't they? Fucking racist. Fucking racist, mate. Nicely. I did that nicely. I should get this bike down a mountain, mate. Love it, mate. I should become a dirt biker. I'm so fucking good, mate. I should become a dirt biker. I'm so fucking good, mate. Really? I'm gonna do this now. Dude, this bike was so dope. Hopes I'm Mario, mate. Don't want to waste it on this thing though, because this is a flying enemy right now. It's a flying enemy right now. Fucking turn into an Elden Ring boss over here, mate. Turn into a fucking Elden Ring boss. gonna use it if they put me against one. Toshi has missed so much greatness right now. Toshi always manages to somehow miss the best parts of this game. I'll be doing the post game of this game, but I do want to get the fucking story finished. I just stop rolling my eyes back. I just don't want to be rolling my eyes back. I want to be focused on one thing over the other. Oh shit, silent points. There we go. Fucking made it, mate. It would be so boring not coming to scenic route. What have we all got to get all these cool sights, mate? One chapter episode just for traveling, and then that's it, chapter over. Lose eating solids while he's sending it in. There we go. Don't throw a boss at me just before I'm at the fucking entrance. There we go. Oh shit. Mirror universe. Mirror universe. Love it, mate. Why am I getting messages from the past, future?
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey, in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can.
Yeah, Victor.
And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have.
I think I'll finally get to summon
We
something
also
now.
won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved.
Yeah, I get it. Just shut the fuck up, for goodness sake.
You're the only...
You don't need to tell me that. Let me experience that organically.
Even the world's happening to the sky. I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
This does not deserve giving me. I'm sorry, man. I'm getting texts left, right, and center. They expect me to stop every 30 seconds to check out these texts. What in the blazes is this? They want me to go all the way here, really? Oh, Lord have mercy, man.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Dude, my battery's running out as well right now. Like my bike battery. Let's get to this. They made me hoof it across Australia and Mexico. I hope they don't do that again, man. I won't fast travel back. No, no, for my mic, for my bike in this game. This headset attaches to my PlayStation controller, but if my controller dies, then it dies. There we go, nicely placed battery.
Just a little bit more. Thanks for the help.
Give this guy a mic because he deserves it. Good placement. Palm sweaty. Slowly creeping my way through Mama's porridge, mate. At least I don't have to deliver something for once. I like this. It's just taking in the fucking scenery, mate. Taking the scenery. Ain't got no worry about no packages. Have to be delivered in tip-top condition. Look at how far we've come, left it. Look at how far we've come. And after this chill ride, they're gonna give me a fucking bus. Shadow growing bigger. World of ruin right here. Japan has no other ideas with this. We there yet. Mexico is supposed to be smooth in Australia, but all it feels. Oh, for goodness sake, let's give it a break. Yeah, boy. Oh, no more tar, please. Don't put me in these fights. Oh dear. Whoa, what is this? Catching hands right here. You think Jim Howard can incorporate Western conflict since he consumes so much? I mean, he already has, I feel like. It's too much fourth wall breaking over here. They wrecked my bike, man. These fuckers wrecked my bike. These motherfuckers wrecked my bike. Get to the edge before you ever swallow that, mate. Please tell me someone left me a bike here or something. What terrible placement. People don't know how to place shit in this game, man. I'm like, wow. This is definitely your first Death Stranding. This is definitely your first Death Stranding. Ain't no way this ain't your first Death Stranding. I mean, my review's gonna go on for them nearly finished with the game. But I can't blame players for the game's features. Yeah, I'll definitely tweet about it. I've been telling people to like my perfectly placed zip lines vectored. I tweet about people liking my zip line. I'm like, dude, I went to the effort of placing these zip lines when you're trekking up the most annoying snowy mountain in the game. I didn't have to do that shit, but I knew how useful they were in the first game.
This one's for you.
The gate quick? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
I'm trying to hear you fucking little shit. Now I might get to summon my creatures. Oh, for goodness sake, man! You just put this is what the first game did. This is what the fucking first game did. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna summon. I'm gonna summon. For some Cthulhu shit. Here we go. Here we go, Vector. It's time. It is fucking time. Where's my shit? Where is it?
The cause of the recent disruption to the thought currents. Look at the size of it. Hope you're ready for this, Sam.
I summoned. Where's my thing? There, I summoned. There it is. There it is, the flying one. Alright. Alright, let's go. Come on. I captured this thing as well.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point. Sam, look closely. See those reddish areas on its body? I suspect they may be its weak points. Think you can hit them?
Yeah, I'm trying, mate. Trying to, mate. I'm trying to, mate. It keeps moving, man. I can't do nothing. You stop this. What's his life looking at right now? I need to get to its... Dude, move.
Watch out, Sam! I think it's about to try something. Enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Does it have any more legs I can shoot? Oh, it does one. I can capture this thing. Move.
Backup. Lucky us. Now's our chance, Sam.
Dude, stop covering your weak spot, man.
Okay, Sam.
Okay, let's get... This has got to count.
It stopped dead in its tracks. Now's your chance to attack.
Dude. I caught this one vectored. I caught this big guy vectored. I caught this big guy vectored.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume... that the disturbances in the
definitely
will now start to subside. But you don't have time to waste. You need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
Space shuttle is coming. Do you
summon really helped me. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Fucking
Brilliant work, Sam.
Let me
On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession, as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late. At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue. We'll link up with you at your shelter.
What a terribly placed Kodeko. Everything takes a million fucking years in this game. Especially when you're trying to fucking finish it. Still there, Vected. He's still there, Vected.
Please take care. Safety, I will always support you. That's the spirit.
Good. Fucking always putting fucking obstacles in your way. You really just want to see the story.
Let's go!
I did, but I didn't expect them to put a million fucking obstacles in my way. Oh, fuck off. Another codec call. What the fuck?
Sam, this is Tom.
Tom, man, just tell me things in one
Fragile is
go.
still suffering from the effects of
Tell
jump
me everything
shock.
in one go.
Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. All dooms. Now, the success of
He's got such a boring voice. He's got such a boring fucking voice. I know you're trying to emulate George Miller. Oh, come on, man. Immerse yourself in memories, my ass, mate. You see, it's fucking bollocks over here. Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again. He's reusing this fucking song over and over again. Oh, what am I doing here? Dude, can I, like, crouch in here? What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? Wait, loose. What's going on right now? A poor teddy bear. Oh my god, he's having trauma. Trauma, Dad. Trauma, Dad. Hey. Damn, there's a tiny little package over there. What the hell is that tiny ass package next to it? What is this nonsense they're making me do right now? Affected. Just reminiscing over like random shit I've already seen. Like. Great for the reminiscing, but time is of the essence right now, my nigga. Time is the fucking essence right now. Oh, for goodness sake. Dude, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? Done. Wait. Still telling me to go here. What am I missing?
belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie. Is that?
It's Bridget or Amelie.
There she is.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the quipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the quipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Great. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole nother stream to end this fucking game.
Sam, with what you found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Great. Not without my fucking shit right now.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam.
Oh, fuck
Do
off.
whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Yeah, whatever, I don't give a fuck. Just don't rescind my fucking fast travel privileges ever again. You fucking hear me? You ain't shit, mate. Kojima, you ain't fucking shit, mate. To do that, something like that. Oh, he's having too much fun. Let's get rid of fast travel. Pointless, man. Dude, this is episode 14 of 16. To the Wilder, there we go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, I'm done here, man. This game doesn't know when to fucking end, man.
Sam,
It's the first game you went
the DHV Magellan can get underway at any time, but we'll need everyone to work together to make it happen. When you're ready to depart, come and join us on the bridge.
Sam,
the bridge.
when you come to the bridge, be sure to bring your BB pod with you. We have to pray it still has a strong connection.
There we go. Alright, take care, Vector. So some games just outstay their welcome, and this is just another one of them. Kojima never had this problem with MGS5. Metal Gear Solid, I mean. Fucking love 5.